Okay. I'm here, and I'm actually on time. Well, mostly on time. I was like, oh, still a couple minutes late, but I'm here. So I want to try to get a lot done today. And that's the plan. My nose is a little stuffed up right now, so you have to give me a little break there. Sorry for just sniffling in the camera, the microphone. So the plan for the day, we're gonna try to get this character finished. Then we're gonna start the warrior, the warlock, and the paladin. And then I would like to try to squeeze in a couple attempts to get 5 masks done. I could do it. It's just I need to not be an idiot and throw. So that's the plan. We're just gonna straight up jump into it and get it going. Luckily, the ones that are up today are actually nice to do. They're not annoying, except for Nightfall Sanctum. That one, depending on what variant it is, might be kind of annoying. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. We're gonna do that one first, because the other ones are pretty easy to do. The core away.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
No. And we just glide and take it easy. Oh man, I slept like crap last night. I don't know what in the world my neighbors are doing this morning, but holy were they loud. And it woke me up, and I just like could not fall back asleep. It was not fun. But I'm here. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get a lot done today. That's the plan. My idea is that I was gonna take an extra day for the weekend, so like Friday off. But it's gonna completely depend on how much stuff we can get done. I don't think I'll get it all done, so we might have to do like a little stream on Friday. And I'm not opposed to that at all. I have no problem with that. It's just, I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm even saying anymore. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna try to get as much done today as we can. Which one is this? And we'll use these before I use my actual food. I honestly just need to sit down and like clear my bags, because holy crap do I have a lot of crap on this character. Like I have stuff that I need to vendor like that. I've been holding onto that and that. I have a lot of ore I need to transfer over to my warrior. I need to put this stuff in the bank. Like I can sell that. I don't think I'm gonna have a character that can wear. Well, maybe I'll level. I don't know. We'll see. Oops. Infinite stars. I'm actually kind of curious to see how those how Infinite Stars performs on the Warlock, because before it just never really, it felt like it never really procced. Hang on. On the Warlock, it never felt like it procced. And so I switched over to using the tentacle one. And that one felt like it procced a lot more and it did a little bit more damage. And so this time around, I threw on the greater infinite stars on the Warlock. So I'm curious to see how well that does. Two seconds go though, guys. Let me just do that real quick. There we go. Oh, I'm in it. I took 1 second. I took my hand off my mouse to scratch my head real quick. And of course I was standing in it. There we go. So do I need to go down here? Nope. I didn't hit the initiate with that? I thought they were like basically standing on top of each other. That's kind of crazy. Ow. I'm so happy that Infinite Stars actually procs and does stuff now. Because before it honestly felt really, really, really weak compared to like what it normally was, or what it was back then. Like even now it still feels really weak compared to what it was back then. But at least it's procking and doing something. I thought that guy wasn't gonna aggro for a second. Oh, no, don't go this way. I don't want to use breath or anything on this dude, so we're just gonna have to whittle him down. Yeah, the Inquisitor is the one that always does the most damage, so that's the one you should focus on when it comes to this little pack here. Like it's like the Inquisitor is like #1, and then the Hope Stealer is #2.
Crowd control.
Ow. Ow. This guy just won't go down, and of course I don't get a single proc to like do anything other than hard cast. Inquisitor needs to go. Shit, I'm out of buttons. man, it procs so much more. It is so much better. I would go through like an entire dub with Infinite Stars only proccing like twice. With the better version, it procs so much more. Let's let those dudes take care of that for us. We don't need to worry about it. Just keep moving. Hope Stealer. I nuked the crap out of those dudes. Jeez. Brad and I just like nuked them. Oh, come on, not a single proc? Not a single one? There we go. Did I forget anything down there? No. Okay, this pack is a bit rough.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Yep, thanks, Bran. I know, I stepped in it. It is actually, even though I like say like that kind of shit all the time, or I like make fun of Bran for calling out the obvious, it is honestly kind of cool and good that he does, because you definitely can miss it at times. It is a cool little thing. We're gonna not do the crab because I don't care enough. Let's build a, actually, you know what? Oh, never mind. I was gonna try to use the egg to build procs. I didn't get any, or I didn't even get a chance to. I'm waiting for Eternity Surge. Then we're gonna nuke this thing. But I don't want to summon his buddies. This class though, like, it is so crazy to me how much like burst damage I can do with this class. I think that, to be honest, that might be what I have the most fun with this class, is just like that incredible burst. Like, you can just like straight up nuke mobs. I'm really curious how that works in PvP. Like, if you can get a perfect setup, I wonder if you can just like almost like, I wouldn't say you wouldn't be, I don't think you'd be able to 100 to 0 somebody, but maybe like get them down to like 30-40%, like in just like one super quick burst, just boom 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 boom, and they're gone. Because that's when, back when I PvP'd, that was always what like really caught teams, was when you were like, you would set up like a burst and then you would just boom smack all of your damage within like a super short amount of time. And it didn't matter like how good the healer was, like the healer would always just like crumble. That's kind of, to be honest, is kind of how we got a lot of wins, was just by doing stupid crap like that. Wow, he didn't get hit by that. I'm actually dying. Bran, I'm dying, dude. I need help, like, now. I'm gonna die. Bran, potions.
Crowd control.
That's fine if he does that. There we go. Jeez, it took Bran so long to throw potions down. I like how my little dudes are just like fighting the Inquisitor up there. We'll wait for him to come down. We'll deal with this guy.
Crowd control.
I don't think the shadow barrier will hit. Yeah, okay. Did that not hit? That was kind of weird. The next pull is going to be a big one, so we have to be a little careful, which is those dudes right there. And then I don't want to blow my cooldowns. You know, we might be able to just like tiptoe by. We might not even have to worry about it. Let's try to tiptoe by. Actually, we'll take up Bran on his offer and we'll grab a quick buff and then we'll try it. Then we'll give it a shot. Hope Stealer. Yeah, it's kind of a nasty little pull. We might be able just to sneak on by. We'll try to sneak on before, sneak by before we pull it. Almost walked into that. We might be able to squeak through. Yeah, nope. Nope. Okay, this is kind of bad. I'm gonna face tank it because there's not really anywhere I could run. Okay, ran through his potions down, of course, like right as I start to move. Let's let that guy wail into me while we finish that dude off. We're gonna chill out for like a couple seconds though to wait for my cooldown to come back. I want to have my insta breath. I don't remember if this guy has a second phase. I don't think he does because he has a ton of health. Yeah, I don't think he does. I think this guy has too much health to have more than one phase. I don't need Blaze, I don't need the wall. I just needed my insta breath back. There we go. Oh, it might help to actually have a button to press.
Watch your step.
Come on, let's get our buffs, let's get our stuff back up before Dragon Rage falls.
Watch your step.
Should do another thing here in a second, right? Yep, there it is. One thing I am going to be looking at after this fight is how much Infinite Stars procced. Bran, that is like one of the worst spots to put that. That guy was even dumber, and he pointed his stupid cone at something else. Okay, so Infinite Stars procced 5 times and did like 5.5 million damage. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. It definitely is doing significantly better than it was with the worst one. Then there's supposed to, okay, never mind, it's a button. Because there's supposed to be a thing that takes us down here. Wow, we did it. All right, come on, Bran. Let's go, Bran. Whole lot of nothing. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to Dornegal, and we're gonna go do the Undermine one, and then we'll go do the 2 up top by Dornegal. So we'll just use our Hearthstone. Actually, you know what? I think we won't do that. I think instead we'll use the Delve bot and we'll just let it pick for us. Oh no, guys, let's change it to Void. Oh no. It is a really cool transition, though. Okay, we can do this one. Which variant are we gonna get?
Glad to see Adalcon finally sent
This one's
us some
okay.
help.
This one's easy.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
I do not mind an easy delve, because we got a lot to do, so the easier they are, the better. I'm actually really excited to play the Warlock today. I really want to try out the corruptions on the Warlock.
Don't step in those webs. Nerubians might pop out if you do.
Charging.
Ow. Actually didn't mean to get hit by that. I was kind of being lazy and didn't move. You know, Renewing Blades doesn't feel like it's healing me as much as it was earlier in the season. I don't think they ever nerfed it or anything. It doesn't feel like it's as strong as it was. Because Renewing Blades used to like actually just be straight up like basically freeze my health bar. And it still kind of does, but it definitely still feels like I'm losing, like I'm still losing health instead of it just being a straight up like frozen health bar. I mean, to be honest, the ability is pretty OP. Like it's a super strong self heal. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it got nerfed, but I don't think it ever did. It's like the insta beam. You know what might be kind of crazy is like stacking a ton of haste, like with the Moxie jar, and just having your like disintegrate beam just be like super fast, just bzzz, and then it just does like a ton of damage. It's like there's like super quickly, especially with the Moxie jar procced.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving.
I don't care enough about itemization to try it though. I don't want to sit there and farm haste gear just to like find out that just because I hit really fast doesn't mean I actually hit hard.
Watch your step.
That's normally what it is. Uh-oh, that was an accident. Okay, I actually might just straight up die.
Don't go relying on me.
Okay, that was my fault. I wasn't paying attention.
Let's use some harder hitting moves.
That was my fault. Just was not paying attention. I could have like hovered out of it, but I just did it, and then I died. That was my fault. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even. Okay, well, I just wasted my food.
Watch your step.
I even like popped renewing blaze in like the one millisecond I was out of that fear before I died.
Watch your step.
I probably should have just insta-casted a heal and then renewing blazed. I would have probably lived then.
Charging.
The thing is like these Nerubians actually hit really hard. It's like some of these guys like straight up chunk you.
Charging.
And I really hope that in like future iterations of delves that they don't go down the route of like mobs having just an insane health pool and hit really hard. Like to me that's like to me that's not really like a good balance when like a mob hits you for like 4 million damage per auto attack. Like they need to find another way to like make the mobs like more dangerous without making them hit you like two trucks smacking you like back to back. Ouch, like that.
Charging.
Like that was like half of my, that was more than half of my health pool in one auto attack.
Charging.
But also this class feels to me feels really squishy. Like I feel like my warlock could tank more damage. Even my shadow priest I feel like could tank more damage. Like my warrior is still the king of like being able to eat auto attacks from these mobs, but this character for some reason just feels so squishy compared to all the rest. Alright, it's gonna get a summon off. As long as you don't get hit by the backstab, you're okay. The backstab is what kind of gets you. We'll just thin these guys out before we pull.
Charging.
Yeah, I hit Bran. You know, we haven't... No, this character did fight the Underpin yesterday. I was gonna say, I haven't been ganked yet. But I did it, yeah, I summoned him yesterday. He didn't gank me. Open it, dude. Come on.
Inquiring minds just got.
I don't think I need to go into the corner. And the last guy is right there. And we're gonna, I don't care about the rare.
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
Shit. Gonna do his cone. He's gonna do his leeching thing. We'll just go over here. Then he'll do his cone. I've been doing delves way too much. I know all the mechanics now. I can like predict when they're gonna do it. Except for when they do stuff like that where they like double cone. I expected a leech, but he coned. I've been doing these way too much. This is a gauntlet, right?
Tell me what drives you.
This is a gauntlet.
Another ambush. This must be how they captured the others.
The
Watch
others.
your step. Watch your step.
Shit. I should have kicked that. Whatever. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I don't really care. I don't care enough. His shield, to be honest, all the shield does is just extend the fight. Like, it doesn't even like really do anything. Because this character just does so much damage now. Like, the mechanic doesn't even like really matter.
Ahead, and we'll follow behind.
You little bastard.
Charging. Move.
We have fire breath.
There's treasure close by.
Ooh. You know what I have to do too is LFR in this character. I want to try, because next week if I do LFR this week and then I do it one more time next week, I'll get the I'm gonna replace my main hand offhand with the best in slots, and I think that's the only like I think that's the only, I think that's the only dinar item I actually want left on this character, because I don't, to be honest, like I don't really want to do the dinar thing. Like it's cool that you can get it, but to be honest, it is so annoying. Like LFR is quick, but I'm not a raider. I don't really enjoy raiding all that much. So having to jump into like an LFR is kind of annoying. But it's not like it takes a long time. It's not like it requires a lot of effort. It's just time I'd rather spend doing something else. Like I kind of wish that you would be able to get a dinar token. Like if, let's say you do like, I don't know. Let's say you do like, maybe at the end of the week during your vault you get a dinar token for doing your like 8 delves at like tier 11. Just add another like extra thing to like actually make doing 11s more than just getting crests. That could be not a bad idea. But I guess then people would do that over just like doing the raid, or a lot of people would. I think I already had my cartel chip last week, right? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I just need to do it this week and then next week, and then I'll have the item I want. And then I probably won't do it again. I don't really care enough. Like the only other character I would care enough to do it on is my warrior, but I just don't care enough to do it. If I liked raiding, then maybe it wouldn't be that bad, but it's just not my thing. It's cart lady, yeah? Yeah. This will be easy. We're gonna wait 20 seconds for my instacast. And then we'll fight the cart lady. I do like this delve. It's nice and quick, it's easy. It doesn't require too much effort. I like that. And same thing with the next one. I think the next one we're gonna do is Fungal Folly, and that one's also super quick. Yeah, Fungal Folly is super quick, and then the Underpin one is also, our Undermine one is super quick. So today was a good day to do delves. I kicked the wrong one. You want to kick the other cast she does. That one does more damage. Yeah, Runic Shackles is the one you want to actually kick. I think I can actually purge it. I don't even know, or cleanse it. I don't even know why I'm even worried about it. Kind of hurts though. That was super quick. Oh, come on, you stupid thing. Oh, did it delete my data? Hey, Turbo, how's it going, man? It's going all right. Had a big lunch. Now I'm doing some delves. How's it going on your end, man? It's good to see you. Infinite stars, 2 million damage. Okay, so it didn't proc that much this fight. I used Pyre? Well, how many times? When did I use Pyre? I must have fat fingered it. Okay. Going good. That's good to hear, man. Good to see you. Good to see you, dude. Got lots of delves to do today. Lots and lots. I want to try to get as many characters. I want to get this character finished, and I want to get as many characters started as we can today. That's my goal. I want to get at least 4 characters done. That was kind of bizarre. You guys saw that druid there, right? That like ghost. Good to see ya. Off to Fungal Folly. Today is such a good day for delves too. Like they're all, the only one that actually requires a little bit of effort is Nightfall Sanctum. The rest of them are all like super easy ones. Like today's a really good rotation for them. Unless this variant's like one of the annoying ones. I'm being haunted. You know, it looks like it. That was weird. Those that fell in the delves. That druid must have like phased in the second I phased out or something. Now, which variant are you? Scouts? Yeah, this one's not bad. Ah, Fungal Folly, man. This one is so easy. Yeah, they're really, really easy today. It's a really good day to do delves. No underwater ones. So far, the variants haven't been annoying. Like the hover skip. It's nice. One of the benefits of having a class that has that ability is you can kind of just like do that kind of stuff. It's also good because that rock, I don't know if you've ever hit that rock before down there, but I've hit that rock on my poor warlock like every other time. I think we can skip these guys. I don't even know why I'm pulling them. There's like one spot down there. If you hit it, if you fall down there just right, it'll kill your character. And my warlock is the one that hits that thing. Like, I swear, every other time I jump down there. He would stop the second it was gonna explode. You haven't hit it? Well, that's good. Because it's really annoying. It's really annoying. Alright, come on, get up here. This is why Fungal Folly is so easy. You just let the spores do everything for you. It is so easy. My poor Warlock is the one that gets beat up by that rock. I don't know why it's my Warlock. Maybe it's just like maybe Volpera have like the perfect move speed to like hit that, or like get in that weird spot to fall down. But I don't know. I have no idea. We don't need to go up there, right? See anything? I'm gonna do this a little risky. It's gonna be a little risky here.
Help's a-coming.
Ah, Brad, help! The stupid spore is moving perfectly to avoid me. Get back here. I'm excited to play my Warlock today, though. I really want to try out the corruptions on it. Or the better corruptions on it. Easy. And we're blasting through this.
Loads of forgotten knowledge.
Yep, thanks, Bran.
Within our grasp.
You get in the way of me clicking on every mob. Oh, let me over here. This is kind of unfortunate. And I swear, like, I thought we were gonna get a really awful Infinite Stars, like, reboot. But this time around, like, the Greater Infinite Stars is significantly better than the poopy one. It is so much better. It actually procs, it does damage, it's so good. I'm excited to try out the other ones. I think before I swap characters, I think I'm gonna buy Twisting Tendrils just in case Infinite Stars ends up sucking on the Warlock. But we'll see. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be really good. Multi-dotting, just having that proc like every time with the dots, sounds like it's gonna be crazy. Are you gonna get the better corruptions there, Turbo? Definitely worth it. It's a little bit of a time investment because I think like if you have like more masks, you can get them in like 4 runs instead of 8. But it is honestly worth the time investment. Like the boost in damage you get is actually pretty good. You need to? Yeah. It's just one of the things you got to set a bunch of time aside to do. You have plenty of time to do it. It isn't like they're gonna like disappear. I mean, maybe I think at the end of the season they will. But we're still a ways away from that. I have a feeling that the reason why they re-release these like visions is to like pad out the season time a little bit. But I don't think we're gonna get the next season for a while. Like we still haven't even got like the 11.17 patch yet. Wait, that blew up on him and didn't do any damage. That was kind of bonky. There he goes. Ooh. And we got the bit damage buff. We're gonna nuke this boss. Oh no 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 no, not inside of it. This class genuinely feels super like overpowered. Like maybe it's just because I have a ton of gear for a change, but man, this class feels strong. Like that boss just got annihilated.
Stand back while I clear this away.
Oh come on. This is one thing that's super annoying about details is that where like you'll down the boss and then it'll like double entry the boss. It's super annoying. Let's see, infinite stars. So it procced one time. I don't blame it. That boss kind of fell over. Cool. Maybe tentacles will be a good one for this character. Ew, garbage trinket. Ugh. Worst trinket in the game. At least in my opinion. That trinket's horrible. It's honestly horrible. For Ret Pally. Which rune? Rune. Probably Twilight Devastation. Right, you talk about corruptions? Or I don't know which rune. If you talk about corruptions, it's Twilight Devastation. Strength users use Twilight Devastation. Tanks can use Echoing Void or Twilight Dev. Agi users, you want to use Gushing Wound, and then range has the most like kind of play. You can kind of go with whatever. Yeah, Twilight Devastation is what you want on a ret. Probably even tank, to be honest. The Echoing Void didn't, like, at least the lesser one, Echoing Void kind of didn't seem like it did much. Like it just kind of like tickled the mobs around you. But Twilight Devastation would actually do damage. Out of my way. Oh, it's the gold one. This one's gonna be, oh yeah, dude, today is a 10 out of 10 rotation. These are so easy. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. And plus, on top of that, if you're doing the visions just to do them, like you'll get enough mementos to do whatever. You'll have enough to like buy them, try them out. But for usually like at least back in BFA, the way you would do it is for strength users, you would go Twilight Devastation.
Watch your step.
And then Gushing Wound on Agi.
Watch your step.
Yeah, casters kind of got the better end of it, where you can kind of just play around with whatever. But Infinite Stars was at least back then was like the one to get for casters.
Watch your step.
Oh yeah, this one is super easy. Today is a great day for delves.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Let me out.
Charging. Move. Watch your step.
This class is so strong, though. If I was on my Warlock, my pet would have melted, and then I would have had to, like, just run around in a circle. If I was on my Shadow Priest, I would have died. If I was on my Boomkin, I would probably have died. If I was on my Warrior, well, Warrior just kind of slaps, so I could probably do it on my Warrior.
Watch your step.
You know, Ret Pally actually might be kind of crazy with Twilight Devastation. It should proc a lot.
Watch your step.
Especially the greater one. The lesser one was still kind of weak, but the greater one, I haven't like played around with it yet, except for like a tiny bit on my prop pally, but it was like straight up chunking.
Watch your step.
Yeah, if you got the time, man, like it's definitely worth it. Like you will definitely start you'll hit like a truck with it. Later on, we'll be playing the Warrior, and I'll be able to like actually give it like a true test. But with what how Infinite Stars has been performing, like getting the greater one, I'm pretty sure Twilight Devastation is going to be super strong. I think I got absolutely melted. I'm actually feeling incredibly strong.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
But I mean, if you are gonna like lag behind when it comes to getting your corruption, at least do your delves today, because today is like a super mega easy rotation. Like this is gonna be quick.
Watch your step.
Like I might be able to actually get 5 characters today. Like the Warrior is gonna just absolutely clear these. My Warlock is gonna probably do pretty well. I don't even think my prop pally is gonna struggle. My prop pally is gonna probably just like wreck. My Boomkin will probably do pretty good too. This would be a good day to start those characters. You know, I actually did play. Oh, well, that was interesting. I actually did play my mage last night. I wanted to like see how it was doing with its like gear I got to like on or yesterday. Yeah, I can do 11s. It's just extremely squishy. If I get hit like with 2 auto attacks, I kind of just roll over and die. But it can do it. Like my burst damage on an arcane mage is actually super crazy. Like to be honest, the burst damage rivals my warrior. And that character has like 1/3 of the gear of my warrior. Like arcane's crazy strong.
Watch your step.
Oh, we're not gonna pull that. We're gonna clear these guys before we go over down there.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
It's treasure. I know it.
Watch your step.
I wonder what corruption as a healer would want.
Watch your step.
I feel like healers kind of got left out with corruptions. I don't think any of them do any like bonus healing or anything.
Bram's got your back.
Oh, Void Ritual. I guess they get a boring one. I forgot about Void Ritual. Void Ritual is a good like all like middle one. Like if you don't know exactly which one to get, Void Ritual is always a good little choice. It's definitely one of the more boring ones. So I mean, you're not going to get like flashy procs and stuff, but it's really strong. Forgot about that one. Guess healers would get that.
Watch your step.
Maybe Xalatath is going to resurrect N'Zoth and we'll get around 2 of them. Maybe that's why corruptions are coming back. They're just like hinting toward the return of N'Zoth.
Watch your step.
Which would be kind of cool. I like N'Zoth. Something cool about my warrior though is I played my warrior back in BFA a lot. And I actually did the quest line where you like go and like resurrect N'Zoth. Like you help Xalatath become free and like res N'Zoth. I actually still have the eyeball from N'Zoth on my warrior. Like if I go to any BFA zone, I have the eyeball. And what's actually really interesting about that is before, like after BFA, they removed it. And then in, I think it was a Dragonflight was after BFA or something. Whatever was after BFA, it was still gone. No, Shadowlands was after BFA. It was gone in Shadowlands, and then in Dragonflight, halfway through it, it came back. And then now in this expansion, it's just like fully back. So if I ever go anywhere into any BFA zone, I have the Eye of N'Zoth still.
Watch your step.
Which is cool, I like it. I kind of wish that it would let me have it outside of BFA zones.
Watch your step.
Because it was always kind of cool to know like who was like in your like the little cult or whatever. I never got rid of it. I know most people did, but I never did. I kept it. So now whenever I go to BFA, I have a little eyeball on my head. How's it going, Vonda? Good to see you. Good to see you, Vonda. I'm glad you're here. Today is an amazing day for delves, I'll tell you that. All of the easy delves are up today. Oh wow, this is a nasty pull.
Watch your step.
Explosive allies on top of a shaman? That sucks. Yikes. I'm trying, Bran.
Watch your step.
Okay, so those guys are down there, like, bugging out.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
There we go. That was a little messy, but we got it. That was a nasty group, though. Shamans on top of explosive allies.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I think we got all of our Nemesis dudes. We did. How's it going, Vonda? How's your day been? Keeping busy?
Found a bit of gold.
I thought Brand just pulled something. Well, he wants to pull it. I'm not even gonna pop him. I don't need to pop anything. The boss just falls over. Busy day. And nothing awful. Nothing's always wrong with that. It's good to be busy. Kind of can help make the day go a little quicker. Hope it didn't work you too hard. He likes gold. It'd be cool if this one gave more gold because of the gold like elemental. This character's done. I think we're gonna start with the. I think I want to play the warrior. I think I want to play my warrior first.
These pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
Oh, that guy hit the turn like a beast. Oh, wow. Down 2 people, jeez. Triple check to make sure we finished. Yep, all done. One thing I do want to do before I swap characters is I want to fly over here. And I want to grab.
Even though the core way is usable again,
I want to grab twisting
there is still plenty of
appendages
construction work and rubble clearing needed.
and echoing void, and then one more twilight devastation. Because I want to play around with some more corruptions on my paladin and my warlock.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Throw that in there. We'll grab them when we need them. Twisting appendage, echoing void, twilight devastation.
My thanks for your patronage.
All right, I want to play the warrior. I want to play my warrior. I'm feeling slapping some stuff around. Greater twilight devastation. All right. So I think this week what we'll do is we'll, oh wait, we can still get an item from Underpin. Ooh, I really hope he drops me a belt. I want to get the belt out of the way. That's actually the last, I think the last piece I need for the transmog, isn't it? Yeah, the belt's the last piece I need. Getting a belt would be nice. Then this character would actually be done. I swear, this is my luckiest character. This warrior has more gear than my evoker. And I've played my evoker since like the beginning of season 2, and this character has more crap.
Someone didn't get the message.
It's crazy.
These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
I wanted to show you guys the tentacle thing. Whatever. Next time. You know, Vonda, if you were gonna play during the weekday, today would be one of the days to play. This is to be honest, this is like one of the easiest rotations of delves you can have. Like the only hard one is Nightfall Sanctum. The rest of them are just cakewalk easy. Super, super, super easy today. I strongly recommend playing today. Like if today was gonna be the one day you play this week, this like weekday, today's the day. You can get 4 done. Like I blasted through those on my evoker. Like this one took like 20 minutes or so. The other ones took less than 15 minutes. Like it was super, super fast.
There's treasure close by.
All right, trying out Twilight Devastation. I wasted my kick. Well, it didn't proc. Oh, there it goes. It did 3 million damage in one hit. It did 3 million damage. Yeah, Twilight Devastation's crazy. This is gonna be a nasty pull. Oof. Chunky damage. You did, it's crazy. It proc twice and it did almost 10 million damage. Where's the ore at? It says there's ore right here. Where is it? Oh, it must be, maybe it's under? Oh yeah, it's right here. Gotta grab the ore. Inquisitors gotta go. Yeah, Warrior is so good. Plays exactly the same since like Legion. Still good. I don't think it's like Twilight Devastation's procking as much as it did with the lesser one, but it hits like 3 times as hard. I'm on 11, right? I'm on 11. This does not feel like an 11. Is the ore. Maybe we'll get ganked. I don't think I have anything to spawn the underpin, so we'll probably have to hope for a gank. I didn't buy one when we were in Dornegal.
Crowd control. Right. Crowd control. Right.
No. I will not run.
Crowd control.
We're actually creeping through this pretty quickly. Yeah, Warrior's nuts. We're getting a lot of ore though too. I need to, like, one thing I do definitely need to do is I need to pay attention to the orders, because I know there's people still like recrafting their weapons and stuff, and I can craft most of the weapons, I'm pretty sure. Might be able to, oh, ow, jeez. I might be able to make some chunky gold from that.
Charging.
Oh man, we're gonna probably pull this crab. Yep, there it goes. This is not the best. The crab actually kind of hurts.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Ow! That did a lot of damage.
That's more like it.
There's ore over here. Gotta get it. Gimme, gimme.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
You know, if we get a map, that'd be perfect. But I don't know if they changed the way the maps like drop, because I feel like I've been getting a map like a lot on the first delve. Like I almost want to say it's every single time. If we get it this time, that'll be confirmed. Like if we get it first try. My leg is itchy. We'll pull these guys. Oof. When it hits, man, it hits. Oh my god, that actually did a ton of damage. It hit one time and it did 10 million. It started, to be honest, it's kind of starting to feel like it did back in BFA. See if we can avoid these guys. Do I have any invis potions? Okay, now we gotta actually jump. All right, so if we like do this, can we avoid them? Yeah. Let's not stand in that. Well, it hasn't procced yet. There it goes. I wanted to proc when I have like avatar and stuff off. So proc 3 times, did 6 million damage. All right. Would be really nice if fucking recount would not do what it's doing. We beat that in 11 minutes. Damn. That was quick.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Oh, we missed the pack somewhere. Oh well, I honestly don't care enough. I don't need any of these crests from it. We didn't get a map though. Okay, so it isn't guaranteed every time. Damn, not bad. All right, let's go to... I think we'll just leave it up to chance. I was hoping that guy would have responded because he did his stupid buff, and then I wanted to do mine, see if he would do anything. All right, we're doing mines. And it's been really wanting us to do mines. This is the second time I picked it in a row.
Glad to see Adelkhan finally sent us some help.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
I need to get rid of this weapon. Versatility mastery is gross. I got my funhouse lens. I think this core amplifier is pretty good. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's actually really good. Congrats, man. It's good to see you though, dude. I don't even want to try to say your name. But it's good to see you, man. I know you popped in here a couple times. But that's congrats, so that's really cool.
Peruvians might pop out if you do.
Watch your step.
I haven't touched Mythic Plus. Looks fun, but man, it honestly looks really stressful.
Words of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
I still don't get why they make you like
Everyone here.
hook to this to finish the objective.
Behind us. Watch out.
Hugging can be a pain, yeah. I actually watched I'll every once in a while check on this like channel. It's called like One Azeroth TV or something like that. The guy plays a Blood DK, and he has like this like crazy spreadsheet that shows like all of his pugs and stuff, and if they like upgrade his key and stuff. But he also does these videos where he'll like people will send him in pug groups. It's crazy some of the stuff he's been sent. Like most of the time it's all like fails, right? I don't think, you know, every once in a while he'll get one that like succeeds, but a lot of the time they're fails, and sometimes they fail in some crazy ways. There's some nutty people out there.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
Like he had one where this guy was playing a this guy was like trying to argue that he could play like a was it Vengeance, or whatever the tank demon hunter is. He tried to argue with his group that he could play it as a DPS if he wanted to. They were doing like a plus, like I don't think it was a high one. I think it was like only like a plus like 4 or something, right? But the guy was like arguing with them about like you could totally play a demon hunter tank DPS. It was crazy. Like the guy was in the group, like in the chat, like they died or whatever, and he's like, "Where's the tank?" And his whole group was like, "You're the tank, dude. You're Vengeance." The guy's like, "No, I'm Vengeance DPS," or like whatever the tank spec is. I don't know if it's Vengeance or not. But it was actually insane. Like that'd be the kind of people I would get in my pug groups. Like it'd be crazy.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
But yeah, I haven't really been into that kind of stuff in a long time. I think the last time I tried to do Mythic Pluses was in BFA.
Watch your step.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh, this isn't good. I'm dying.
Watch your step.
Havoc is DP. Yeah, okay, I was right. So Vengeance. Yeah, the guy was trying to play Vengeance. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Watch your step.
Oh, that was a bad one. It's just crazy to me that there's people out there that like do that kind of stuff. Nope, all my vaults were poo-poo. I think my mage got something that was okay, and I got like basically it was like belts and coins. Like I got like 2 belts and the rest of it was all like coins. So not very good this week. But to be fair, most of my characters don't need like all that much gear. There's only a couple characters that still need gear. So like getting the specific kind of gear I need is kind of rare. So I mean, it's not like it's that big of a deal. How about you, dude? Did you get anything good? Mythic Shoulders. Ooh, 684? Holy. Guess that's the benefit of doing Mythic Plus is you get like super high item level gear. That's crazy though. Are you going, did you catalyst them? I assume you did, right? You turned them into like your tier piece. No, that dude's gonna go over there and poke buddy. Ran.
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
Moxie Jug. Moxie Jug's actually crazy. Can you get Moxie Jug in your vault like that? I guess if you did raid, huh, you could. I'm gonna go for best in slots on my evoker next week. I think that's what I'm gonna get with my my cartel chips. No tier appeared in the vault slot. Oh, okay. That's lucky. That's really lucky. Heroic raids, yeah, okay. So heroic raids grant you mythic track gear? That's kind of crazy. Like in your vault, I assume.
Another ambush.
Oh, okay. Head of the curve. Did you get it before it got really easy though? That's the question.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Head of the curve is still, I mean, I shouldn't say when it got easy. It gets easier and easier as the season goes on. That's what I'm trying to say.
You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
Charging. Move.
Head of the curve is good though.
Charging. Move.
Now you got to go get your good corruptions. They're definitely worth it.
Charging. Move.
Got it several weeks. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, so you got it when it was a bit tougher. That's good. I'm a casual Andy, so no ahead of the curve for me.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
The hardest thing I got is the real deal thing, but to be honest, like once you kind of understand how the fight works, it's not too bad. Nowadays it's probably pretty easy. I got it when I only had like a 2-piece on my devastation.
Watch your step.
I was still rocking like random veteran and champion gear.
Watch your step.
Treasure is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Or kind of stuck in the corner.
Watch your step. Charging. Move.
It's cool though, man.
Watch your step.
It'd be kind of cool to get mythic track gear in delves, but I don't think they'll ever do that unless they make like a really hard mode delve. And the way that they kind of seem like they go with delve difficulty, it's just mobs hitting really hard, and I don't think that'd be very fun.
Watch your step.
I wouldn't mind getting myth track gear in delves. That'd be kind of nice. I'd be like way stronger than I am now. But I actually wouldn't mind getting more gilded crests instead.
Charging. Move.
That's kind of what I actually really want, is more gilded crests. We're gonna wait 10 seconds for best in slots. While I do that, I'm gonna go into here. So where's my... What is the... Is that slot 1 still? Whoops, well I guess I'm going in. I was gonna make my macro quick, but I wasn't in the text box.
Watch your step.
That's funny.
Watch your step.
Wow, 11 minutes. Yeah, we're blasting through these with this character. Come on, give me the map. No map. Maybe I'll have to go take a pit stop in Dornegal and go buy the thing to summon him. Yeah, I'll go do that real quick. We'll take a pit stop in Dornegal and go buy the thing to summon the underpin. We'll do it in the Fungal Folly. You know, I'm gonna be that guy. This guy's rocking that. I'm gonna hop on my golden one. I just wanted to be that guy for a second. I feel kind of trolly today. I don't know why. I had a big lunch. I didn't get an awful amount of sleep, but I got an okay amount. I think the big lunch is what did it. I made a steak. Oof, turned out pretty good. Had a steak and some like bread rolls. Buy one of these. We'll use that in the Fungal Folly. Fungal Folly. I think, to be honest, I think this might be one of my favorite ones. I think the Fungal Folly might genuinely be one of my favorites. Like, it's between that or the one in Underpin. Or I say Underpin every single time. Undermine. I think those two are probably like my favorite choices. If I was to pick one to do, it'd be one of those two. I like the goblin one because it's like super quick, it's easy, it's kind of short. Though it is a little buggy when it comes to mobs because sometimes they'll aggro. Like you'll aggro a dude like up top and they'll just like teleport on top of you. All right, let's hit the rock. I think we're okay. I also like that Fungal Folly has like an easy mode mechanic where you just run the mobs into the spores. That guy got crapped on. No buff. I was hoping we get the buff early. We could just blast. We're getting all the Nemesis dudes down first, though. That's kind of nice. Oh, this is a good spot to summon the underpin. I have all my cooldowns. Oh, I won't have Avatar. I'll just kill this guy, then we'll summon him. All right, underpin, let's go. I shouldn't spin around. You can get him before his thing pops. No, I think we're gonna have to avoid the bombs. Damn, not enough DPS yet. I think my evoker can do it. Wow, pair of shoulders. Oh, we don't need anything up there. He would evade my first hit. Fungal folly. So easy. You know, I'm making such good time. We actually might even be able to start the Boomkin or the Shadow Priest today.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Cool, we got them all.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
One thing I definitely still need to try is healing one of these. I kind of want to see how Bran does when I heal. I just don't know which character I'd want to heal on. The only healer I actually ever liked in the game was a shaman. I really like shaman heals back in like Cataclysm. I think it actually might have been Mr. Pandaria. But I don't want to level a shaman. And then the next the runner up is a druid. So maybe because I think the druid, like, I don't think I'd really need to like, I don't need to get a special healing set like I would on like a paladin, for example. Because with the paladin, like, yeah, my shield and stuff would transfer over to be healing, but I'm still rocking tank trinkets on it. But with my my druid, like, the only downside would be my wow, that, holy Twilight Devastation, nuke this thing. It procced it. It broke, or it popped it out of the chest, and it hit it for like 20% of its health. That was crazy.
I need to rest after that one.
I don't want to use any cooldowns because the boss is right there. Oh, we have to rescue this guy anyway, so we have to fight this stupid thing. Oh, maybe we don't have to fight it. Come on, Bran, don't pull it. Oh, Bran pulled it. He pulled it. We're whittling it down.
Watch your step.
Come on. Step a little closer.
Interrupt.
Roads of forgotten knowledge are within our
Oh, and we got the buff.
Watch your step.
He wants to spin to win, I'll spin to win.
Watch your step.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. It's kind of funny to watch like a mob that blade storms and then like have a warrior that uses blade storm just like smack the crap out of each other.
I know just how to deal with this one.
Okay, so that was from the last delve too. Wow, 50 times though. Oh, I didn't use my map. I forgot to use the map. No.
You'll find me wherever the action.
We'll use it the next one then. Or I'll forget again and then I'll have to wait until tomorrow to use it. Put it right in the right where I can see it. Oh, the sun does set that way. So there's a dungeon in this one, right? For that in that tower, right? There's if you go fly around it, there's actually the bottom part of that dungeon is open, and you can go down in there without having to go through the dungeon. And I kind of wanted to get a thumbnail where I was down in there, I don't know if I was gonna have my character in it or not. I forgot what I was gonna do here. I was doing something here. I just don't remember what. But I was gonna have my character there with the sunset. And I wanted to try to get it where it would be like where the sun was like only like half like over the horizon or whatever.
Rated for this much pressure.
It actually might be possible.
Patch up the leaks pronto.
All right, Bran, let's blast through this one. This one should be pretty quick too. So this one also has a spot you can smack into and die. So be careful. If there's like a little corner of the like platform you can hit, and then on one of the pillars there's like a tiny little ledge you can smash into. I don't think I've hit it on this character, but I've hit it on I hit it on my rogue before. Ow. Explosive allies. That's unfortunate.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Easy.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I don't think we need to go down. I don't think there's anything down there we need.
Watch your step.
You know, I probably won't die, so maybe I should just like use my map now. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I wouldn't forget it. He would evade, wouldn't he?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Are you guys rocking some WoW right now? And if so, what you guys up to? All good, doing delves, visions, what you up to? Okay, playing some WoW, that's good.
Watch your step.
Visions, all right.
Watch your step.
I think we'll have time tonight to do visions. I'll do a couple at least. I want to get my 5 mask this week. I can totally do it if I just stop like playing like garbage.
Watch your step.
I don't think I could do it on a Shadow Priest though. I'm definitely not good enough on a Shadow Priest to do it. Like maybe if I tried like really hard I could. But I'm just not very good on a Shadow Priest. It would be pretty rough. And to be honest, I think what actually really carries me is the fact that I can like 100-0 bosses and like 2 globals.
Watch your step.
Ooh, ow. They should get a lot easier next week though, when like all the talents are actually unlocked. We don't need to go up there.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Watch your step.
I don't need to clear all this, but I'm gonna do it anyways, just in case. The mobs are super easy anyways. These guys do like no damage. Oh, I forgot a gold pile. I must have walked right by it. Which one did I forget? You know what? I know which one it was. It was the one with the Nemesis guy in the room. That's the one. This one was done before I forget. Oh no, this is that one. There we go. Oh, there's one more pile. Oh, it's on the way. That's right. They don't all spawn. I forgot. That's the one thing I forget about this one. Is I always miss a gold pile, and then I forget that they spawn like at one after each other, so they don't like you don't have to like you don't miss like the first one and then have to go and then you like get like the third and fourth or like the second or whatever. You don't have to backtrack that far. When you're on your way back, you can get them. There we go. Much better. I was not get one shot by the robots or the bombs. Oh, we have to pull those dudes down there.
Watch your step.
Whoops.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
He's gonna charge into the water. I like how Bran uses like rock thing because he thought I was gonna die. That's kind of funny. We're gonna chill for 10 seconds while I wait for Avatar. I think we'll be all right. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll just wait the whole 20 seconds for Blade Storm. This thing should fall over. Oh man, I have to take a quick bathroom break too. I'll do that when we switch to Warlock. There we go. Ten minutes, not bad. All right, what's our disappointment gonna be? A helmet. That's disappointing. At least it's not a trinket. Crit versatility, yuck. All right, on to the Warlock. I think that's all of them, right? Yep. Warlock time. We'll go turn this quest in before we swap.
Were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks.
Your greater rune. Very nice. That'll make you feel a lot stronger. That one's gonna be kind of hard to tell how like strong it's actually gonna make you, but it should make you pretty strong. I gotta turn it up here.
I will see you through the shadows. Word of your triumphs has already spread. Thank you.
There we go. On to the Warlock. This one I'm excited to play around with the corruptions on. I'll put like right here so we can just grab them real quick. So this character,
I have an extended supply
I want to try
of
out
Outlanders.
twisting appendages. Didn't I already have twisting appendages? No, I have infinite stars. So if infinite stars ends up being bad, I want to try the tentacles on this guy. I don't think I need anything, right? I think we're good. How many under tokens do I have? Should I just get one of the things to summon him? If I don't get him in like the first two, we'll get a thing. Ooh. Yeah, I want to get that mount. That's the big one I want. I think once I start doing him with 5 masks, I think it'll be pretty quick before I get it. I don't think it'll take all that long. So if you can do 5 masks, like that's definitely the better way to do it. The thing is I don't know how you can beat the boars without bursting them down super quick, because they like the second they spawn, they just like nuke your sanity. So there's probably a mechanic that I'm totally ignoring. But I think what my strat for those are going to be, I'm just going to like start Rexar, and then the second those boars spawn, I'm just going to puke on them with my instacast, and then I'm just going to blow them up with engulf. Then hope for the best. I think that'll get me through that mechanic, because I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do with against them other than like interrupt them. Or CC. I guess CC would work too. Yeah, I saw a couple people with it. Or I saw one, I shouldn't say a couple. I think I saw one dude earlier before I started stream. He was just like, he was just hovering. Using the old school flying. I want it though. That's the only thing I honestly really want from that. Other than like the corruptions. Because past that, I don't really care. Like the motorcycle would be cool. But from what it looks like, it might actually be a bit more like... a bit more annoying to get than I thought. That would be something I'll have to like look up tonight, is like a video on how to get the motorcycle. Because if I already have like 70 or like 80% of it, then I can just like finish it and get it done. But the getting a 5-mast clear is more important to me than getting the motorcycle. If you have a key, wait, you got a new keyboard and it's repeating A for you? That's awful.
Smell that?
Is it a brand? Is it like a brand name, or did you get like a cheap one off of like Amazon or something? Because if you have a brand name one, you got to get that, usually the software. And sometimes what can fix that is if, sometimes there's like a firmware update. If it's been sitting in a warehouse a long time, it might have a firmware update. Another thing that can cause that is this is more for membrane computers or keyboards, but if you like drip water into the key, sometimes it'll like stick the key for a little bit. That's more of a membrane keyboard thing. It's a Corsair. Huh. Did you spill water on it at all? Like even like a couple drops? Sometimes that can do it. Yeah, to be honest, that might be the better idea. Just like get a replacement. If you bought it on Amazon, you can just like get a replacement pretty quick. Usually the Amazon's pretty good about that. Usually. But that sucks. So that really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I got it from Amazon. Did you like just get it today? Because you know, the most generic thing you can do is like just give your computer a restart and see if it helps, or like unplugging it and plugging it back in. Like the most generic thing sometimes works. You've had it for a couple months. Yeah, just like unplugging and plugging back in is a good thing to try. Sometimes just like a restart might help. Maybe, you know what else it could be? Because sometimes the software is kind of garbage. Giving the software a reinstall can sometimes help too. But if it's like if it's obviously a mechanical fault, then you know there's nothing you can really do about it.
Rental.
Infinite Stars does not seem to be proccing very often on the dot class. You installed IQ yesterday? Did it start doing it yesterday? Yeah, I have a Corsair keyboard too. I have I don't know what it's called here. I can look real quick. Which one do I have? I have the K95 Platinum XT mechanical gaming keyboard. I've had problems with the IQ software before though. I've had it where it like uninstalled itself before. And that was a weird one to fix. Oh, okay. Yeah, just I would do the two basic things. Just give it a unplug and plug it back in, and then if that doesn't help, give your computer a restart. And then if that doesn't work, then probably contact Amazon and get a replacement. Because usually Amazon's pretty good about that, and they'll like send you one without questions asked. Unless it waited just long enough to start to fail, and then they're like, "Oh, sorry, your return our return policy won't let you return it." But I think their return policy is pretty good. Yeah, Infinite Stars seems kind of poopy for a dot class. It's not proccing as much as I want it to, even though it just did there. I want to try the tentacles. Okay, there it is. Or maybe I should do this delve and then look overall how much it procs. During that fight, it procced one time, and that was a lot of mobs. Yeah, we'll try tentacles out. Maybe even like blowing on the key might help. Like give it like, if you have like a can of compressed air, give it like a quick little spritz. Or maybe even just like, you know, picking it up and just giving it a quick little blow. Because, you know, it like, if you don't, maybe you don't like necessarily eat at your computer, but maybe like just like a speck of dust like it's hitting it in like the perfect spot to cause an issue. Like, I mean, it could honestly be anything. But yeah, if none of like the super basic stuff helps, then it's definitely a get a replacement.
Charging.
The IQ software kind of sucks though too. I've had Razer keyboards that do that, where like after like a year of use they start like holding keys down, or like phantom key presses. It was really bad in GTA. Like I used to play a ton of GTA Online, and at the time I had a Razer keyboard, and you would like drive, you would tap, like let's say you were turning like right, you would tap D to turn right, and then the moment you let go of D, it would like, you would drive for like a couple feet, and then it would hold D again, and you would smash into a wall.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
I don't think I've ever had a keyboard hold a key that wasn't like physically stuck though. That's kind of a weird one.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Well, the tentacle is instantly proccing way more than Infinite Stars ever was.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
You know, even though I'm not really like doing anything on this Warlock, I really like it. It's so much fun. Get the Inquisitor before we do the big
Crowd
pull.
control.
I'll save all my my shards for this pull here. Oh, we pulled. Uh-oh.
Crowd control.
Oh, they hurt.
Crowd control.
Oh, I forgot to get health stones.
Crowd control.
Come on, Pat, you got it. I believe in you. I do need to fix my build up though. Doing only like a million DPS, I guess it's just Wither doing my damage for me. It's nothing else.
Watch your step. Keep moving. Crowd control.
You know what else could be is like maybe the plastic like keycap got a little like wonky. Maybe like if you can like get your finger on it just right, you might be able just to like give it a quick little like pull, or like just put your finger on the side of it and like kind of give it a little bit of a jiggle. Only if you notice that it's like maybe like a little awkward compared to the other keys and stuff. That could kind of do something maybe. But to be honest, at that point, I would probably still be looking into getting a replacement from Amazon. Ow.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Gotta love it when they just like break out their animation and they fall like a foot from the floating in the air. Give a little top up on our health. Oh, my pet's dead. Might help to have a pet. Whoops. We'll probably have to grab those dudes up top.
Crowd control.
Holy, they do a lot of damage. Ooh. Good. That's awesome. Is there a mount you want from them? Or I get the Flames Radiance. Are you trying to get the are you trying to get the links? To be honest, I should probably finish this. I only need to do the event like 1 or 2 more times, and maybe like a couple quests, and I'd be done. Because the mount could be kind of cool. I don't know about the tabard. I don't know what the tabard looks like when it's maxed out. Give me soul shards. Ground mount. Well, you know, there are still some like situations where a ground mount, you know, is still the one thing you use, like in dungeons and stuff. Like you still got to rock a ground mount in like Priory and stuff. Maybe in the new zone, like whatever the 3rd season of this expansion is going to be, maybe it'll be a ground mount only zone. That'd be kind of cool.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Oh, he's gonna reset.
Granted. Watch your step.
Seems like it's not doing the A thing. Did it fix, or are you just like editing what you're typing?
Watch your step.
Still doing it some? Yeah. Come on, one more soul shard or a proc.
Watch your step.
Yeah, so maybe like it got kind of like wonky or something got jammed down in there. And just keep an eye on it. It might be not a bad idea to contact Amazon and get a quick replacement for it if you can.
Watch your step.
Still one of the weirdest sounding abilities in the game.
Watch your step.
I don't feel like the tentacle proc like at all this fight. Oh, there's one. I gotta wait for the recount to reset because it's gonna do that. So let's see. Did it even count the spawns? Mind Flare, there it goes. So it did 3.7 million damage. I think it procced like once or twice. Okay.
The answers are here.
I think I'll need more testing to see. I'll need to do more. I think I just need to use it more and figure it out. Because the thing with Infinite Stars, it didn't seem like it was proccing all that much with dots. Well, that one seems like it's proccing a lot more with the dots. Ooh, nice. We got the map. You know what I forgot to do on the warrior was upgrade gear. I'll do that. I'll do that later tonight. All right, let's see what it gives us. I do want to take a super quick bathroom break though, so before we start the next one, I'll do that real quick. I'll refill my water and go to the bathroom. Here we go. Different than the mine this time.
These pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
Nope. No thanks, Gazlo. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna run to the restroom. 1 second, guys.
Look around. There's treasure here.
I've returned. I hope they give Brand more lines. I want to hear him say some like stupid stuff. Oh, okay. I was gonna hit the thing.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Charging.
Not really a big pull, but I wanted to pull more than just a pack.
Watch your step.
Oh wow, we got 2 procs from that. Okay. Yeah, I think those tentacles proc significantly more than Infinite Stars did with a Warlock, or at least with an Affliction Lock. So now I'm kind of curious at how if it's going to be better on a Shadow Priest or if Infinite Stars will be the way to go.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Guys, so much health. That helicopter just flew right over my house. That was a bit loud.
Watch your step.
Ugh. All right, gotta sit up and play. I'm slouching.
Watch your step.
This is risky, but I'm doing it anyways.
Watch your step.
Because the thing is that if I get hit by
Watch your step.
multiple uppercuts, that can get me pretty. That can actually just straight up kill me. So I have to be really careful.
Watch
Ow.
your step.
Ow.
Watch your step.
Oh, my pet's dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'll just resummon my pet.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
So do we need to go down? I don't think so, so we can just move on. We don't need the rare. I wonder if I can like sit on the edge here and like dot that dude. I can. This might be the dumbest thing ever. Is that guy gonna run through the entire delve to get me? What's it doing? Is it trying to path to me like that way? This might be like really exploity. Oh, they can hit me through the ground. Oh no, they can hit me through the ground. This is so dumb. I don't know why I did that. I wanted to try it, but they can hit me to the ground, so it's not worth it. I was kind of hoping that they would like track through the entire delve, but they didn't. They tried to Z-axis me. You know, I'm not gonna die in this. I'm just gonna use my map. Okay, I lied. These guys might actually kill me.
Watch your step.
Let's get a little distance from them. Just let them rot. We'll let them do their thing up there. They'll just like nuke my pet.
Watch your step.
There they go. That's why Affliction is so fun for me. I can just like dot something and then run away like a big baby. Just like book it. Like my single target DPS is pretty bad, but like my multi-target's where it's at.
Watch your step.
My cleave is pretty crazy. Unless all the mobs reset, why would they do that?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Just let them do their thing.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
You know, I'm kind of changing my mind about the tentacles.
Watch your
They don't
step.
seem to be proccing as much as I want them to. Maybe Void Ritual is like just like a better choice, because Infinite Stars feel like it doesn't proc all that much.
Watch your
The
step.
tentacles feel like they're not proccing very much. I don't know. Oh, grats. Congratulations. That's a good one.
Watch your step.
Would you go like run the event and finish it off?
Watch your step.
This dude in like the wall? Very nice. You gonna rock the tabard? What was is there anything specific you wanted on that with that rep? Like, did you want like the tabard or the title? I don't even know what the tabard, like the fully upgraded tabard looks like. The title would be kind of cool on like a paladin or something. Like maybe, I guess a priest would be kind of cool to have it too. Tabard looks great. Cool, maybe I'll have to do that.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
The transmog on the mount, alright. Rocking the cool white set. I think the purple would be kind of cool on a Shadow Priest. I kind of want it, but I don't want to do the dailies. That's kind of the big thing. I just don't want to do the dailies.
Watch your step.
I'm not very good with transmog though. I've never been able to make a cool like transmog set. I've always just stuck with like full sets. I'm not that creative. I mean, look at my PNG like avatar thing. Like I drew that in paint. Oh, cool. Yeah, that'll look really cool.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I think I'm gonna go back to Infinite Stars. I think when we oh yeah, the entire Arathi set. That's cool. I have the plate one. That's the only one I've been able to fully collect. The other, oh wait, you know, I might have the white one too. Now I think about it, I might have that one too. I'd have to look. All right, what's our disappointment item gonna be? What's it gonna be? And the new disappointment item is a pair of pants. Well, this is not trinket. You know, I'll take it. If I catalyst it, I'd have speed on my pants. That'd be kind of cool, I guess. It's kind of a waste of a catalyst. I kind of want to do it for transmog.
Pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
All right, we'll go do the mine now. Are you rocking the helmet in the Arathi set too? Or you have like a different headpiece? Because that's the one thing that like ruins the set for me. I don't like the headpiece. I'm trying to like look at it real quick. Super disc or holy, but it should be pure shadow priest. Hey, you can pretend. Let's see, where's it at? Yeah, I have this full set. I don't like the helmet. The helmet kind of ruins it for me. But like I really like the runes on the chest piece and stuff. I think that's really cool.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
We are gonna grab Infinite Stars. I'm gonna give that one more go. And then I'll grab Twisting Appendages just in case.
May the flights protect us.
We'll go turn this in while we're here, and then we'll go do the mine.
My faith kindles my... All the peoples of Khazalgar are coming together more than ever because of you.
I made so much gold in between all my characters, though. I almost have 1,000,000 gold again. I'm pretty sure I'm only like 100k away from 1,000,000 gold. I don't know what I would spend it on. Oh man.
Glad to see Adalcon finally.
I should have upgraded my gear while we were in Dornegal.
Let's
Oh well.
rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
I'll do it when we go back. I'll do it before we switch characters. It looks good too. I really like the plate set. The mail and the leather though, I don't like. The plate set, I think the plate, like the whoever designed the plate sets this time around did an amazing job.
Don't step in those ways.
I love the plate set. Like the purple and the white ones are great. I actually really want to get the black set too, but I don't have my my blacksmith. I did blacksmithing for weapons instead of armor first, so I have to like work on that. Well, Infinite Stars actually just went crazy right there.
Helps are coming.
Oh, my pet's dead. Oh shit. Okay, this is actually really bad. Let me through. Bran's tanking for me. Thanks, Bran. That was a bit dumb. I wasn't paying attention to my pet. My pet just like fell over.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving.
Let's keep it moving.
Behind us. Watch out.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. Infinite Stars is kind of crazy with a dot class. Like, it's actually going pretty hard.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
It's actually proccing a lot. I wonder why it wasn't proccing initially like a bunch. This time it's going crazy.
Get out of the way.
Nice. I guess my pet's gonna go fight the eggs, like it always does. I think what we'll do is we'll pull this dude and then we'll pull these guys too. And then I'll just like try to get rid of them real quick. Or they'll get rid of me real quick. I don't think we need to go with it for those guys at all. Anything over there we need?
We'll move ahead. Meet
Oh,
us
we
up
do have to
above.
get this guy.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
We'll grab this guy too.
Gruntle. Watch your step. Gruntle.
There we go. Easy peasy. Now the pet will just like run around the map for the rest of the delve, but it is what it is.
What path brought you here?
It's already down there doing its thing, I think. I think it's kind of crazy though with the withered pit doing dots to the eggs. It's stacking my Moxie trinket.
How they captured the others.
Watch your step.
Like it's doing all the work down there, like just dotting everything for me, stacking my trinket.
Watch your step.
All right. New directives. You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
I'm also getting procs from it too, my like Shadow Bolt procs.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Dying though. Give me some health back, please.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Oh, my pet's dead. I really need to pay attention to that more, like significantly better, because this is the third time this delve I've done that where I'm like not paying attention to my pet.
Give me a moment.
Nope, no breaks. Just go, 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 go.
The treasure room is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
This is gonna be a nasty one.
Charging. Move.
Ow. Ouch. I'm gonna die. Oh, my pet's dead though. Oh, my pet's dead. They instantly got my pet. Need to keep moving. I just need to get like some space where I can summon my pet real quick. Like right here. There we go. Just need to let it get some aggro.
Charging. Move.
Easy. Who needs a pet? Let's use these guys to get soul shards and then we'll pull the boss.
Watch your step.
Unlucky. So runic shackles is the only thing we have to worry about with this boss. And even then we don't really have to worry about it too much. Need to build up soul shards.
Watch your step.
Web bolt. You know, it hurts, but to be honest, runic shackle is like the only one that actually like does like damage that matters, at least in my opinion. Like the agony dot is can be pretty nasty too. But I guess I have the benefit of a pet, so I don't have to like really worry about the damage. And my evoker can heal through it, like even if it did a bunch of damage to me. And my paladin doesn't even take damage, so it doesn't matter. And also what's nice is the pet can tank runic shackles for me. We did it. Ow. 15 minutes, not bad.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Man, we're actually doing really good. We have tons of time. We actually might even have time to go play the boomkin today. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes for the paladin to rush through these. But we actually genuinely might have time to do 4 on the boomkin tonight. It's not, today's delves are nice. Like I'm glad that we got like a day where they're just easy, they're quick, they don't really require all that much effort. It's great. Yeah, maybe. Oh, whoa. Look at that tooltip. Why is it doing that? All right, let's hit the rock. I hit this every other time I jump down here, so I'm gonna smack into it. Get a quick food buff. Looks like we're jumping. Yep, we are. I'm gonna jump right on that rock. All right, here we go. Oh no, I'm not gonna hit the rock. There's no way. Guess I could finish dotting them. I was hoping that Wither would get them like down quicker, but it didn't.
Charging.
I popped Malevolent too soon. My thing didn't. My Seed of Corruption didn't pop on him. Well, that was troll. You gonna get over here? My pet's getting wrecked. That guy will just melt. Yeah, I think Infinite Stars was the way to go. The tentacles were like, I think the tentacles are kind of cool. Like they proc a decent amount and they do a lot of damage, but they're not procking enough compared to Infinite Stars. I'll have to test the Shadow Priest because the tentacles on the Shadow Priest are actually kind of crazy. The black hole made them proc a ton, and so did the shadowy apparitions. So I'll have to, we'll do a little testing with that character too.
Charging. Move.
But I think for this character, I think the Infinite Stars is the way to go.
Charging. Move.
Go. Let this dude rot. Ooh, ow. That kind of hurt. Need these guys to come over here, please. Thank you. Oh, they moved. No. My Void Walker is trolling. He moved into the corner. All right, come on, big dude. Let's go over here. Help my Void Walker taunted. There we go. I want to pull this whole platform. Yep, thanks, Bran. All good, Vonda. All good. Not gonna miss much. Kind of low commentary this one. Just kind of like playing the game and like listen to music. Yep, thanks, Bran. Nope, no rest, Bran. No breaks. Oh, that's right. I gotta rescue this dude. Oops.
Charging.
I don't really want to pop all my cooldowns since we're basically at the boss. But I mean, the benefit of being an affliction lock is that your cooldowns are only a minute long, like outside of your eyeball.
Charging.
To be honest, I'm more concerned actually about my soul shards than my actual cooldowns. I think we'll have to do is we'll have to we'll pull these guys and then we'll just like let them rot. We won't really use anything. I want to save up my soul shards for the boss. Just burn a couple just to help the process. Let's see if we can sneak over here without pulling the crab. Haste for 1 minute would be nice. Oh, we pulled the crab. I think Bran face pulled it. That sucks because this one actually might require us to like pop some cooldowns and do some actual damage to it. Also, it would take too long. Yeah, well, I guess not. We can just kind of sit here and chill and let it rot. We'll just hard cast shadow bolts.
Interrupt.
Oh my god, it's gonna do it again. Shadow bolt, shadow bolt. This is what you do in vanilla WoW. Shadow bolt, shadow bolt. Is it gonna come after me? No, it came after me. No, I was hoping just to sit there and spam.
Watch your step. Whirlwind. Watch your step.
10 seconds, we got a burst. I also need to stop letting agony fall. He would like re-aggro onto me the second I had to like start using my cooldowns.
Watch your step.
So what we're gonna have to do is like look at recount and see how many times Infinite Stars proc. It's actually not doing too bad. Like with the tentacle one on the last delve we did, it only procced like once or twice on the boss. This time it seems like it's actually proccing.
Watch your step.
Because we're almost at the reset point. I think it resets at what, like 6 or 7? But 6 times for 5 million damage.
Stand back while I clear this away.
So I think... Uh-oh. The tentacle. So the tentacle did 2 million damage on that one. So I guess maybe it did proc a lot more than I thought, because it seems like it procced on a lot of, like, pretty much all these fights. But I think this was the boss in the first delve we did, and it only procced like twice, and it did 3.7 million damage. And on this one, Infinite Stars procced 6 times and did 5 million damage. Yeah, I think Infinite Stars might just be better. At least for an affliction lock like mine. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll stick with Infinite Stars. Let's go upgrade some gear and then we'll switch over to Paladin. We might just run out of time where we don't have enough, where we might after the Paladin we might not have necessarily enough time to whoops. We might not have enough time to do the to do delves on the boomkin, but we might have time to give the 5 mask vision a couple attempts. I think that's what we'll probably end up doing, is we'll probably just finish off the Paladin, and then we'll go do a couple runs in the visions, because I want to try to get 5 masks. I'm really close. It's just I need to stop playing like garbage when I get to Rexar.
This world is vast and wondrous.
So let's see. I want to get 1 point in this so I get the transmog. There's that. And then I kind of think I should put the rest of my points in the Moxie Jug. Because the Moxie Jug gives me a lot of damage. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll just put the rest in the Moxie Jug.
Stay vigilant.
And then I want to check one thing, because I'm pretty sure I did a catalyst today or yesterday on this character, but I want to double check to make sure. Yeah, okay. This is the last piece I need for the full transmog set. Yeah, just the bracers. So I'll have to wait 2 weeks to get it. And I think this will be my first one, the first character that actually finishes the full set. That's kind of all I care about to finish this this season, is my sets. At least on my 4 main characters, which is the Evoker, the Paladin, the Warrior, and the Warlock. The Shadow Priest would be a bonus because I actually have been really enjoying Shadow Priest a lot. And it would be kind of cool to get it finished off on the Shadow Priest too. But the Shadow Priest and the Boomkin are two characters that are pretty far behind. I think this character's almost done with the set too. That one, let's see, where's it at? It's up here. Yeah, it's almost done. I can get one upgrade on the boots and that'll be the boots, and then I need a belt and then the bracers. Alright, let's go down and do the one down here first. Oh wait, I wanted to check one thing. There's one thing I wanted to grab on this character. I forgot. I need to go to the bank. Because I want to try Echoing Void with this character. Because I think right now it's rocking Twilight Devastation. I want to try Echoing Void. Because last week, Echoing Void was kind of meh. It didn't really, like, it procced a lot, but it didn't do very much damage. And I want to see if it'll do more damage now that it's like, it'll obviously do more damage, but I want to see if it actually like helps out instead of just kind of being there, kind of a deal. Because I think it'd be good because with this paladin I like to pull big packs, and I think Echoing Void would be better than Twilight Devastation, because I have a feeling that it's been blizzardified a bit, where they, instead of it being like just a big chunk of damage, like it'll fall off when it hits a certain number of mobs. Like Twilight Devastation is really strong, and that's what this paladin's rocking right now. But I'm really curious to see how well Echoing Void does. I don't think I've played too much with it. I think, yeah, I've tried, I think this is the upgraded Twilight Devastation. And I did a follower dungeon to get the rep or whatever this week. Yeah, I have Greater Twilight on this guy. But for upgrades this week, I think what I'm going to upgrade is I'm going to finish upgrading the shield, and then I'm going to drop a point in these boots to get the transmog. Then after that, I'm not real sure what I'm going to drop the rest of my points in. I definitely need to get more, I want to get my mastery a bit higher to help get my block a bit more, because I still feel squishy in delves. Like, even though I'm like really, I'm pretty tanky, but I still feel squishy. Like at times I feel like if I pull just like, if I try to pull a room, I get kind of chunked still. I kind of want to be able to not get chunked. I want to pull a whole room and just be good. But I think what we'll do is we'll try Twilight Devastation since I already have it. We'll try it for this delve. We'll see how well it does, and then for the next one we do, which will be, I'll go to Undermine and we'll do that one. I'll switch to Echoing Void and we'll try it out. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get ganked, or we'll get the mount, or both. Nice. We need that guy up there. We pull both, whatever. Like, I'm definitely tanky. Like, if I was on any of my other characters, these guys would be like chunking the crap out of me. I just want to be just a smidgen more tanky. And I noticed that Twilight Devastation hasn't procced once yet. Yeah. We got double brands. I think our bioprints are double brands. Oh, there we go. So we got one proc. And how hard did it hit? Or did it proc? Okay, here it is. 1.5 million and it hit 2 times. So it hit 500k each. Okay, so maybe it falls off pretty hard then. Okay, we'll keep trying it. On my warrior, it was doing like a lot of work, so maybe for tanks it's a bit nerfed. There it goes. Executed. Man, these guys really hurt. The son of the goat.
Interrupt.
That was loud. It really wanted me to interrupt something.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Interrupt. Well, it's definitely not proccing as much as it was on the warrior. That's for sure. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna switch to Echoing Void. I'm just gonna try it.
You're looking up there rough. Take a wee rest.
I have Twilight Dev if it ends up sucking, so it's not like I'll lose anything. Let's give it a shot.
Crowd control.
Okay, so there it was procced 5 times and only did 500k damage. Okay, well, we'll have to test it out a little bit more. I think obviously for a bigger pull it might go kind of crazy. Up when we get up top, we'll be able to pull a pretty decent chunk of mobs. Like I have 5 stacks here and it's not popping.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
I want to backtrack a second and grab that herb.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
There we go.
Watch your
I've hit that every time. I have 7 stacks and it's not popping. There it goes. There was one. I thought I saw it pop once. We got 9. So it's definitely not popping every pole.
crowd control.
Shit, that guy's gonna like hang back and not do anything.
Watch your step.
Okay, it's popping. I burned all my stacks on that, on this like single dude.
Watch your step.
So 16 times and I did 1.5 million damage. I need to get a group. That's what I need. I need to do it on a group.
Watch your step.
This is gonna be one of those things where like it holds off when you actually need it to like do something, and then it'll activate when you don't need it.
Watch your step. Keep moving. Crowd control. Crowd control.
Oh, pop there. So it does it consistently. It's doing about 1 million damage a pull, like 1 million to like 1.5 million damage a pull. Versus Twilight Devastation, where it might like pop every other one. Did 1 million. I think it might be better for like big pulls. I think that's where it'll shine instead of doing like little baby pulls. Let's go. Oh, we have to pull that. We'll be a little careful. I don't want to pull the whole thing. I'll pull these guys first, because I gotta get that guy. And that time, yeah, so it's doing about 1 million to like 1.5 million DPS, like, or damage when it actually pops.
Crowd control.
There's the Inquisitor. There he is. I don't think it popped at all this fight, or this pull. Or if it did, I didn't even notice it. Okay, so it did. It popped 16 times. I think Twilight Devastation might still be better. Like, maybe a Mythic Plus it'll shine, but at least Indulge, it doesn't seem like it's being all that good. Let's see how it does single target. Single target's probably going to be pretty bad. I have 18 stacks of it, it hasn't popped.
Watch your step. Run from.
There it goes.
Watch your step.
I'm gonna tank this. Did like no damage. This will be a good test because it had stacked up like 22 times and then popped.
Run from. Watch your step.
I don't want to tank it this time. Come on, Brian. Where's your damage? Where's your DPS? Where's my DPS? I guess that's a better question. Executed him though. I mean, it did 2 million damage and it procs 25 times. Twilight Devastation probably would have procced about 2 times as well. And it probably would have done like double the damage, if not triple. I don't know. I just don't know. We'll keep messing around with it. And the next one we're gonna do is I'm gonna leave it a chance, but if it ends up being the they want an undermine, it'll be a good test. Oh, excuse me. Oh, nice, we got the map. All right, let's see. Let's leave it up to chance. Where is it gonna take us? All right, this one's okay. A Pindar and Protection Warrior. Hell yeah, dude.
Glad to see Adelkhan finally sent us some help.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
Journey.
I like how he has to add and avoid these webs. Let's rescue these people and avoid the webs.
The Rubians might pop up.
Nope. Oof, 100k damage. Yeah, I think in like a Mythic Plus, I think it'll shine a lot more than being in a Delve. I think that's where that corruption will shine. The next room will be able to do like a pretty chunky pull, so that'll be a good should be a good test to it, assuming it procs.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving.
Get it moving.
They're behind us. Watch out.
Charging.
It's so much easier to do these on a tank, though. It's so much easier.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
$2 million damage hit 33 times. I mean, it's definitely proccing like a lot. Like, at 33 hits is quite a bit of time. Like, it's quite a bit. Like, it definitely procs a lot. It's just, I don't think it's doing enough damage to justify it being like an enchant slot. Because like with Twilight Devastation, right? When it hits, it's a chunky amount of damage. But it doesn't feel like it procs as much as it did on like on my warrior. Like my warrior, it felt like it was procking like, I wouldn't say every single fight, but like every other one, it was definitely procking, and it was really chunky and hitting really hard. But this one, like, it hit 41 times and did 1.5 million damage. Like 41 times.
Here's your take of the spoil.
It might be good with the shield though. Like with my shield, like it might apply the dot. That might be a good like little interaction with it.
Watch your step. in flight. Watch your step. Watch your step. In flight. Watch your step. Watch your step.
60 times for 3.5 million damage. And it crits. I forgot that guy.
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
I need a big pole. That's what I need. I need a big pole to try it out. I might have to wait till we get to the Undermine to do it. Because Fungal Folly, like, there's only like one spot that could be a big pole. This one, there's like 2 spots where it's like the hallway and that in the room we just did. But these guys kind of hit pretty hard, so it's kind of hard to do a big pole. At least with like my gear. Echoing Void might go kind of crazy though on a DK, like a blood DK. Like anything that can spread like a dot might be kind of crazy. It might help it stack faster.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
All right. New directives. You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
Watch your step.
Shit, I was in that. My toe was still in it.
Watch your step. In flight.
Which enchant? I'm Echoing Void. I'm testing it out. That whole pull it did 800k damage. Fuck. Yeah, Echoing Void is what we're trying out. I think I might go back to Twilight Devastation.
Watch your step.
It's just not like it's doing damage, but it's not doing enough damage for delves. Like, cause I don't take this character into like mythic pluses or anything. But for delves, like it just doesn't seem like it's doing enough damage. Like it's more like it's just kind of there, more than it's like doing anything. Like with Twilight Devastation, it actually like chunks mobs, and you feel it when it procs. This, it's like a little tickle. It tickles you a lot, but it's just a tickle.
Clear the area first.
It's like a haymaker versus a tickle. Like it tickles you a lot, significantly more, but if you get hit by 2 big old punches in the face, you know it doesn't feel good.
Watch your step.
Like, I don't even think it procced that in that entire fight. Oh no, maybe because I don't have any stacks. Okay, it did. So it procced 11 times at 600k damage. Yeah, maybe what I need to do is I need to take it into a dungeon and try it.
Watch your step.
Oh, whoops, I kicked the wrong thing. My brain's doing work, though. I don't even think it procced once that entire fight. It didn't. Well then. Let's look at overall. So with the 2 delves, it did... Okay, so it still has Twilight Devastation on here. Twilight Devastation did 34 million damage. 80 times. While this one hit 246 and only did 16 million damage. Yeah, you know, guys, I think Twilight Devastation might be better. I think it might be better by a lot. I forgot to use my my map. Oh well. Yeah, I think for Mythic Plus it might be better. But at least for Delves, it doesn't seem like it's doing all that good. So I think we'll just stick with Twilight Dev. Plus, Twilight Dev looks cooler anyways. Boop. We've arrived. I'm gonna pop my map at the beginning. Like it depends, assuming I can make it down there without hitting the rock. Uh-oh. I would have hit the rock. I would have hit the rock. I would have died there. Come on, Blizz. Oh, here we go. Brand's just gonna auto attack this thing to death. I should refresh this.
You'll find me. Look around. There's treasure here.
I got like stuck. Oh, and we got the buff. Nice. Yeah, like you can't compete with that. It just chunks them. Yeah, it did 4 million damage. I don't think we need to go that way. Do we need to go up? We do. Come on, Bran, let's do it.
Watch your step.
Let me over. Be crazy if I can get a belt. If this, I think this character still needs a belt. Yeah, if this drops me a belt, I will be so happy. Because then I can get that out of the way. And then I'll only need bracers. I guess belt or bracers will be fine. It did 3.5 million damage. Like, yeah, like Echoing Void just cannot keep up with it. The Void just increases your secondary stats. Yeah, exactly. It just makes you do more damage, like, versus like just having a proc. Which is, for like a Shadow Priest, that's pretty good. But for my Shadow Priest, I'm trying out the Void Tendril one, the one that has the tentacles. Because I've actually had it proc a lot when I spread my dots around, and then I use the black hole thing, it'll proc a lot, and then on top of that, with the Shadow Apparitions, it seems like it's procking like constantly. I'll have to, like, we'll have to wait until I can start playing my Shadow Priest this week. But when I was running the like lesser version of it, that's what was happening. It was kind of crazy. But on the Warlock, it wasn't proccing as much as it was before. But the Void Ritual should give you pretty good DPS. Like, it should give you a nice little boost. According to Blizzard, they're all supposed to be about equivalent to each other, like all the corruptions. Like they should all be about the same power level. I don't necessarily believe that, but I think they tried to make them about the same power level.
Charging.
So like the damage I'm getting from Twilight Devastation should be equivalent to what I would get if I was running Void Ritual, or, you know, Echoing Void. But I think Echoing Void would be a good performer in like a Mythic Plus, for example. But since I'm a Delver, it doesn't really perform all that well. And I think Void Ritual is like a good, just like general overall one. Like you can use that pretty much anybody, and you'll be set. But I like procs. I think the procs are fun. I don't really care if it's like the best, or if it's like, oh well, Void Ritual you get 1% more damage. Well, I don't play the game at a level where that 1% means anything. So I mean, like, it doesn't matter to me. I just like procs because I think procs are cool, and I liked corruptions back in the day. So it's kind of fun to have the like cool corruption effects again. Like I ran basically a extremely risky build back then, where I had no joke full corruptions to the point where like if the bad effect proc, it would almost one-shot me. Like I would have like 5% health left, and I just had an insane amount of corruption, but I did incredible damage. But it was really, really hard to survive. So I like having all the effects and stuff. Void Ritual is just kind of boring to me. It's just a stat. I think my warrior still has a lot of the corruption stuff on it still. Like I kept some of the gear. I know I kept the weapon. I know the weapon's sitting in my bank. Or one of them anyways. I think I had one that had Twilight Devastation, and then one that had like an explosion one. I don't think I kept my Devastation one. All right, let's see what our disappointment item's gonna be. What's it gonna be? Shoulders. Well, that sucks. That is a disappointment. So this time, I think Twilight Dev procced one time, and it did like triple the damage that Echoing Void did. Yeah, Twilight Devastation is the way to go. At least for Prop Pally and Delves. I don't know about Mythic Plus or anything, but Delves, it seems like Twilight Devastation is what you want. Echoing Void, or not Echoing Void, Void Ritual is probably good too. I would assume it's good just because it's giving you stats. What's that guy? Oh, it's a Prop Pally. Got the role players out. Oh, that's the Undead Guild. That's kind of cool. I wonder what they're doing outside of a delve door, though. Kind of an odd spot to choose to RP. Maybe they're gonna go do like an RP delve run or something.
I offer you my aid.
All right, let's drop one thing in the boots, drop one thing in there, and then you know what? We will throw. Let's throw one on the weapon.
Farewell.
We'll turn this in and go do our last delve, and then I think what we'll do to finish tonight is I'll give the 5 mask run a couple of tries on the evoker.
Has already spread. Thank you.
The first run might be kind of sloppy because it'll be a warm up, but I think I have a strategy to beat Rexar. I'm just gonna nuke the boars. I don't know what like the actual strategy is for it. Like I don't know if you could like line aside it. I assume you probably could LOS it if you tried, but I'm just gonna try to nuke the boars. I think I'm gonna instead of going left first, I'm gonna go right first. I'm gonna try to get to Rexar first, and then I'm gonna go to the left and do that side.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close. Get up with that one.
There we go.
Watch your step.
I'm getting hit by something else. Why is that guy aggroed?
Watch your step.
Man, they like throw these explosive allies at my paladin today. Jeez. So it seems like every other pack of these guys was an explosive ally.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Charging.
We got a big group pulled.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oof, ouch.
Charging.
Something chunked me.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Charging.
I'm trying, Bran, but I'm kind of getting slapped around.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
That was really messy. I don't know what pulled all the guys up top. Bran must have like disengaged or something and pulled them. Like that would have been a good echoing void pull. That would have been a good try, like test of it. Yeah, but Twilight Dev did 5 million damage and it proc one time. While Echoing Void would have procced like 50 times and done like 2 million damage. I just want to double check, make sure there's nothing down there we need. I kind of want to get that herb, but I don't want to fight all that stuff down there.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
It definitely doesn't seem like it procs a lot on a tank though, at least a prop pally. Even though I'm pretty sure I said that before.
Watch your step.
Because it procced once in that like little scuffle here. And it did 2.6 mil. And I think with the warrior it would have procced like 2 or 3 times. It procced it when I was facing away trying to use the stupid gold file. There it goes.
Watch your step.
Where's the last dude at?
Watch your step.
Oh, they're right there in front of me. There we go. 8 million damage. Yeah, I mean, how do you compete with that? Like those 4 mobs that did 8 mil damage, or 3 mobs that did 8 million damage. Like Echoing Void, yeah, it's. I definitely think Echoing Void is a little bit underpowered.
Watch your step.
Or maybe it's like a Mythic Plus thing. Because maybe in a Mythic Plus it'll have enough time to shine. But with Twilight Devastation just like chunking mobs for like 2-3 million a hit, it's just, I don't think it can really compete.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
But I mean, this whole fight it didn't proc. Yeah, I don't know. Someone smarter than me knows. Who like actually spends the time to like sit there and like, I'm gonna run a sim to see which one's better. I need to do a whole 5% more damage in my Mythic 2 key. Wow, what a boss fight.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
All right. Yeah, we'll end the night doing a couple visions. We'll try to beat the 5 mask. Give us a good like hour and a half to do it. Then I'll call it a night. Let's give it a shot. I think I can do it.
These pipes were not.
I did it back in BFA with less gear. Like equivalent of less gear, I should say. Like I had, I think I was rocking at least like normal mode raid gear back in BFA when I was doing it. But this time I'm rocking heroic gear, so I mean, I should be able to do it. And it isn't hard. Like I can get to the like all the bosses. Like I can make it through the whole delve without having to do a refill, or the vision without having to refill once. It's just when I get to Rexar, I just throw so hard. Let me just double check, make sure we're good before I swap over. Yep. All right. Evoker time. I could probably squeeze the boomkin in and get 4 done on it, but we'll just save the boomkin for tomorrow. We'll try out the visions. I think I can do 5 mask.
Even though the core way is usable again,
Yeah.
there is still plenty of construction work and road.
We're gonna hear that like every single time we come out of this stupid thing. Got all 5.
By N'Zoth's whispers. Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only.
What's this going raw?
God.
Oh, I should empty my bags.
Now all.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it next time we pop out.
N'Zoth, twisting the horde into a frenzied.
Okay, so this time I'm gonna do a little experimenting. I'm gonna go to the right first to get Rexar, and then I'm gonna go to the left. That guy would get a totem out like the last tick of his stupid health. So let's go see what potion's the bad one, and then we'll go. Okay, green. So green is bad. I think that means red is the sanity one. We'll go this way first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That was almost a throw. Already had a good start. Gotta love it. Yeah, red is sanity.
Kill you and scour the drag. All who refuse the master's blood.
Oh, here's Gammon. I forgot Gammon's gonna show up. I don't want to use cooldown since the boss guy is like right there. So we're gonna have to just like whittle him down. There we go. There we go. Let's clear a little bit before we get Garona going. So the Dominator is one we gotta watch for. We'll clear up to here, and then we'll get Garona. There we go. Now we'll go back. Give us a little time to recover some health. We'll have to come back for that.
Who's next?
Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay. There's a teleporter on. See if there's anyone here. Another casualty. Let's move along.
This one spawns a dude. Shit, that's unfortunate.
Check the tailoring
Get the
shop
Dominator.
for survivors. I'll keep watch.
Yeah, Touch of the Abyss is the one you don't want to get hit by. Oh no. Well, I'm doing this, definitely acting a bit sloppy. But we're still winning, so I mean, that's all that matters. As long as we're winning, even though it's a bit rough. As long as we're still, like, beating it, we're fine.
Engineering workshops. Careful around those explosives.
We got all our cooldowns, that's all that matters.
This isn't good.
Your screams shall echo in the master's hall.
Easy. Gotta love the burst in from a devastation.
Remain wary. Thrall's forces are everywhere.
Okay, so we'll get Rexar out of the way, and then we'll go to the other side. I want to say this was a strat I used back in BFA, but I honestly do not remember. So we do have to be careful because these guys have a stun, and I don't remember which one specifically has the stun. I forgot about Gammon. Oh my goodness, I'm getting thrown around. There's that, so let's take care of Gammon. There we go. So red is sanity, so we'll come back for that. I just gotta I'll probably forget it's there like super quickly, but I just gotta remember it's there. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Keep topped up, at least the best we can. I'm going slow because I'm trying to get procs. Also, I don't remember which one of these guys has the stun. Oh, this is kind of a rough one. Oh, let me through. Let me through. I think if I was like really quick, I don't need to pull these guys. So now I'll backtrack and I'll go get that potion I left. That'll top us up. And then we'll come back. By that time, I'll have my breath back. Because we have tons of time. We have lots and lots and lots of time. Shit. Oh my god, I'm pulling all the invisible guys. Okay, so there we go. He would survive with 1 HP. So these guys will have to whittle down because I don't want to use my my engulf. Of course, he's back already. Yes, hi Gammon. Good to see you again, dude. All right, time for the bane of my existence, fucking Rexar. This is why we went this way first. Double proc, so this is good. So I need to save my insta cast for stupid boars. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're on track to clear. A little sketchy, but we're on track. And we didn't have to use a refill either. Yeah, I like how my potions are all like falling off when I'm like midair. Thank you. I should have been able to do it before that, but you know, sometimes you know how it goes. We're on track to beat it though. I can usually do this side very consistently, so we should be able to at least get to Thrall and give him a go.
Just in time. My brothers and sisters in the Valley of Spirits be in danger. We got to kill that one first.
So we gotta watch out for Decimator. There we go. Hi, Gammon. Yes, yes.
Nazar's corrupted totems be driving our shaman mad with whispers from the vault. We need to destroy them all.
The blue potion there. Come on. Oh no, it's stuck under the bridge. See if I can time this to fling us back up on the bridge. I'm kind of looking for a potion. That's what I've been like searching on the sides for, because we have so much time. Like I can actually just straight up take my time. Like we're doing really good. The hard part, the part that I always failed at's done, so I just need to now be able to do this consistently, like I always can. What are you? Green? All right. I think I kind of want to use a refill on this guy, but I might be able just to nuke him. So I'm gonna try to nuke him. Yep, I can nuke him. We're good. That's what's so great about this class. You can just nuke them. Like that wasn't just a burst, that was a straight up nuke. So much damage. Because back in the day, that fight used to kind of screw me over all the time. Like, for some reason, I could not do the wave thing, like, very well. But I don't even have to worry about it. I can just use engulf.
The fourth son of Durotan must die! The blood of the Maghar is on his hands! The Maghar refused to drink the blood of Nazar.
and were slaughtered for their defiance. Their spirits demand vengeance.
Nice, that was a big crit. We're gonna get Gammon here in a second too. But I need to not pull big. There he is. Yeah, what have you tried just like ramping up it a little bit? Like you get like what you do one mask. And it also depends on what mask you do. Like I recommend this Nemesis mask, at least in my opinion. Like it can definitely get a little annoying and a bit like sketchy if you pull too much. But I honestly think it actually makes these easier because he's a consistent source of sanity every single time. Like the 5 I'm using here, I think are pretty good. But for a Shadow Priest, I can definitely see it being a little difficult. Like to be honest, I don't think I could do this on my Shadow Priest. This would be really hard. Like one of the only reasons why I'm able to do this with this character is just because the bosses just fall over. Like I don't have to like sit here and like actually fight the boss. I can just I just press engulf twice and they're like 80% dead. Like this class is crazy strong. As long as you're not running the midnight mask, I think you'd be fine doing like 1 or 2 masks. Like 2 masks isn't that bad. Just cast, yeah, that's a big problem. It definitely helps being able to cast while moving. Your Death Knight shouldn't struggle too bad though. You should like if your Death Knight has pretty decent gear, you should be able to do it on him or her, whatever gender your Death Knight is. On them, I guess is a better way to say it. DK sucks with mobility. Yeah, but at least you can smack stuff. Like that's kind of the big thing, as long as you're smacking stuff. Whoops.
What have they done to you?
All your characters are female? There you go. Alright, we're gonna wait for breath and then we'll burst down this guy. So this fight might be a little bit of a problem. This fight I do worry a little bit about. Because if I mess up like one of my movements, it can get me. There we go. We're gonna get Gammon here. Or no, I guess it doesn't count towards Gammon. And there we go. We're on to Thrall. 5 mask Thrall. I'm a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little worried. We're gonna chill out for Dragon Rage though. We're gonna chill for a minute and I'm gonna think about a strat. I'm gonna get Gammon out of the way so we don't spawn him in the middle of the fight. Yep, thanks, Gammon. Well, we'll see. We'll see. What's gonna get me is the boars. Like, if I don't get the boars, it's gonna wreck me. I don't know how much health he has. If he has over 100 mil, it might be a problem. Okay, he just has just about 100 mil. So what I'll have to do is I'll pull him and then I'll nuke the boars.
The blood of the old god is our only salvation.
I can, because the thing with the boars, they're gonna quill me. Oh, they only have 4 million health. Oh, these things are just gonna fall over just from like getting cleaved. Oh. Okay. Okay, this one's gonna be a problem. Come on, we can do it. There's hopelessness. Let's get the dot on him. Oh, I got blasted way into it. There we go. 5 masks. Not bad. So Rexar was my hurdle, not even Thrall. Nice. 5 masks done.
Take solace in the knowledge that should it ever come to pass, you shall be ready to end.
Ooh, and we got a fat ring too. Ooh, we got a juicy ring though. Holy. Look at that haste. Nice. 5 masks done. What a good way to end the night. Holy crap.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work.
So I can buy heroic items now? Wow.
Thank you, hero. The best prices in the Isles.
Damn, guys. First try, too, of the night. It definitely wasn't my first try. I failed really hard yesterday. Oh, thank you, Vonda. Thank you. You could do it, too. If I can do it, you can do it. No problem. I'm a goober. You're better than me. You could totally do it.
I will see you again.
So what's a good two? Is there a good two-hander I'd want? Versatility mastery? Ooh. Ooh, but an offhand that's not haste verse would be so good. I might have to buy that. I'm gonna replace. The thing is, I'm gonna replace my weapon next week. So I mean, this wouldn't even last very long. Maybe I'll just hang on to what I have because I'm gonna replace it with the best in slots next week. Damn, what a way to end the night, though. Let's go pimp this ring out, and then we'll I'll call it a night. Five masks, so I can definitely do it on my evoker. I think, to be honest, I think evoker might be the easiest one to do it on, just because I can like one-shot bosses. Like most of those bosses, I can just straight up one-shot. I finally replaced that champion ring though. Let's see, what do I want? What's in mine right now? Oh, that's my... It has haste in it. It has that and haste. Okay, well, I'll just keep it what it is. Dang, guys. I can't believe I actually beat it, though. So, tomorrow, the plan. It's going to be pretty much the exact same it was today. We are going to be doing delves. Delves and delves and delves. I'm going to try... So, I think tomorrow, I'm going to go a little longer than today. Because I want to get my other characters going. So, tomorrow, what we'll do is we'll do... Because this character's done, it'll be the warrior, the warlock, the paladin, and then the priest and the boomkin will be our characters we play in delves tomorrow. And I'm going to try to be on about the same time it was today. So like 2:30, 3 o'clock ish. Maybe I'll pop on earlier. It just kind of depends what's going on. My mom may stop by tomorrow. So if she does, the stream will be a little later than normal. I hate to break it to you guys, my mom's more important than you guys. I don't want to like sugarcoat it. She's more important than you guys. That's a bit mean, but it's true. She doesn't usually stick around too long, usually like an hour or so. So I mean, like, she usually stops by around noon. So maybe we'll have lunch or something, and then I'll be on like an hour after lunch, hour or two after lunch. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna call it there. Pip this ring out. Mom was always number one. That's 100% true. 100% true. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here, guys. So that's the plan for tomorrow. Hope you guys come and check it out. I'm not good with my Shadow Priest, so it'll be something. And I think what I'll do is, since I beat 5 masks on this guy, one thing I want to try and see... Oh, you know what? I had the wrong gems. I need to do this one. I need to... Whoops, I fucked it up. I need to... I want to try to beat it with another, like a different kind of character. Like maybe my warlock, or maybe I'll try even like a Shadow Priest or something. Because I know my warrior will like kind of slap through it. Just the bosses will take longer. And then with the warlock, it'll be a bit more of a challenge. The shadow, I'm actually kind of interested to see how I would do it with the Shadow Priest. Like Vonda, you kind of made me think about trying it out with the Shadow Priest. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll give the Shadow Priest a shot. That might be kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. That's the plan, guys. So I'm just going to end stream. I'm not going to roll an outro or anything. So thanks, guys, for being here. I hope you guys have a good night. Yeah, hopefully you guys are checking out tomorrow. Good night, Vonda.